Hello, darling.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise.
Trying to work on some more bed.
Bed of coals. Love it.
Seemed the best I could do for Cole.
Dead beds. A bunny for some reason.
It's a bit more abstract.
Hold on. Hold on. Fish bed. Shell's bed.
Clue.
Rock bed.
It is sort of that, I suppose, but not what I was going for.
I don't like puzzles, darling.
So you want me to tell you then?
I don't need you to tell me. I'm just telling you I don't like puzzles.
It's not meant to be a puzzle.
It's seabed, by the way.
I'm just not super creative, I guess.
Well, if you want to lay on dead fish and shells, that's fine.
I certainly do not.
Well, I definitely
It's
don't.
supposed to be a seabed.
Of course it is, darling. That's exactly what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes,
see
yeah.
it. Yeah, I made a
You
pun
do
there.
see it, yeah.
Yes. Then we have bed.
Yes.
And forest bed.
Mm-hmm.
See, got it.
Right.
And it's a obviously it's a the flower bed, obviously. Come on.
I thought this would be the easiest one.
Nature bed. Forest bed and nature bed.
Well, it's just flower.
Cake?
No, like a flower bed. Where flowers are planted.
Right, I know, but I'm saying it looks like a cake, darling. I thought all of this was cake. I imagined if I cut it, it would all be cake.
Is it cake?
Is it cake?
Unfortunately, no. I definitely couldn't sculpt something like that into cake.
Doesn't seem like cake.
No.
Can't use that right now. What about a black bed? Whoa, black bed.
It's just another, yes, random bed.
Bang-a-lang. Whoa, black bed.
Sure.
The bunny.
Earlier, I thought someone had stolen my unicorn.
Uh-huh.
Then I found it up by the garden.
Oh, is it, protecting us from stuff?
It was just standing there, I'm not really sure. It had been where I had last seen it, and then a few minutes later I thought I heard a noise. And it was gone, so I started wandering around looking for him. And that's where he turned up.
I mean...
I didn't see anyone.
Okay. Did like an animal attack? Maybe it was just protecting us. I thought I grabbed that.
It seemed... Right.
I'm okay. If only Leodan were still alive.
Hmm.
I mean, it does just seem to be standing there. Was there anything in the garden?
Just peace.
No bear. No.
No.
Collection of bunnies all formed into some weird substance that had attacked the house.
No. Oh, I thought you were still down here.
I'm up here, darling.
Yes, I'm coming back up.
Why'd you go down there?
I thought you were down there.
But I'm up here.
Mm-hmm.
I bought this because it seemed very Betty.
Yes, it seems flowy. Like if it wasn't made of stone, it would be soft.
Thought she was maybe wearing pajamas.
Yeah.
The time has come, darling. Let's rip all this down. Hey, is there still stuff up here? Why is there still stuff up here?
Don't
So
get
much
stuck on the
flour.
flower.
You're right. We can use this as an outdoor seating area.
Oh, yes, that's why I left the chair.
Oh, that's the stairwell. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't rip that down.
Right. There's a rose stuck on the wall.
course there is. Oh, and a mirror. Let's just leave that rose.
Okay. That's fine. I can't be nervous.
Huh?
Oh, the way it just seemed like things might tumble down.
Don't worry, darling. I built this place.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we could store the bees here.
Yes, that would get them away from my mold. I suppose I probably have to move them.
It'll take a bunch of trips. I can help. There's just bags down there. What? Hand them up to me, darling. I'll move them. Get some materials for a sign. Ah, who put a statue here?
I don't know, it just materialized.
Ah!
Fantastic. Although, does that mean I have to be in charge of them?
Ah, it doesn't matter, darling. They'll just handle whatever they do themselves, I think.
Perfect.
I mean, isn't that how it works? They just go out and get whatever they get and they bring it back and make honey?
I've not tended to them. I've just complained about them being in my hole.
I'm not a doctor either. So. Seems right. And they hate fire. I thought there was a gigantic egg growing up here, but it's just a flower.
An egg? Like
Yeah.
from a dragon or something.
I would say like a really big bird.
Oh, yeah. Does look a bit like an egg.
Surely dragon eggs are huge.
Well, I hadn't seen how large it was when I
What if we could get a dragon egg? Doesn't it seem different on the inside? Like, does it feel like we're standing 3 stories up?
Not that I can tell.
And yet, below us, like we're at the bees room, and then below us there's that sitting room that's pretty tall, and then below that is the gambling parlor, and then there's the ground.
Yes, I suppose.
But when you're
But it's
on
the
your,
same as it has been.
I know, but with a wall removed, it seems so much more taller.
Yes, I guess I see what you're saying from here.
Going to go change clothes, and I'm also holding a lot of clothes.
Oh, did you buy a lot or just hoarding them?
I've been sorting through them, darling. Trying to arrange pipes that I'm looking for.
I see.
It's important to have a catalog.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot my water and stuff downstairs. Remember that I wanted to mess with this stuff. Wait, why is it not going over? Oh, they go together. Okay. I would just leave this, but actually, I've been wearing bottoms for a while now, right? So. I do these leggings a lot. Ah, so close. So, boots. Hey, these work. Okay. Dye them though. Oh, whoops. Even now. Boots. Nice. Fix my freaking hair though. No. Wait. Ah. He has a custom body color. I was thinking that was hair color. I don't know. Or find that headband again.
Oh, sorry.
The time is now, darlings. Okay, this runway is a little sketchy. Ah! I'm making the most of it. I'm working it, though.
You are.
Thank you, darling. Pow.
Looking fantastic. Are those the new sleeves?
Yes, darling. And it appears that they go with the top. So, like a set. And there was something else that I bought that I can't remember.
You look marvelous, though. All I can hear right now are bunnies running around.
I thought you were going to say rain.
No.
Where are they?
I didn't know. It sounds like they're everywhere.
Bunnies. Where are you? Stupid rodents. I found one. Found another one. Ah! It pushed me off
Push you off from where?
from the roof.
The top of
I landed on it though.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Sounds like you got them all.
Have you left your spade phase?
Mostly, I do have a little bit of black on still.
So it was a phase.
Well, yes, I told you it probably was. I think deciding to focus on one theme and being done with the other business has helped.
Fabulous, darling. Well, as you know, these colors don't run. So I don't know how that applies, but I hope you're comforted.
I'm not sure if I understand, but sure.
We should hire a new advisor. Or begin recruitment, maybe.
Okay.
To replace Leodan.
Oh, wait. He was okay because Peace is still here.
Yeah, but where is he? Not much of an
Right.
advisor if we can't find him or be advised.
Perhaps we should go check, see if anyone in Clearshaw has seen him lately.
Not much of an advisor if he's not clapping for my clothing.
You know he would if he was here.
Exactly. Dead. It's not a race, darling. I don't know why you're running so fast.
I'm just moving at normal speed when I'm not walking.
Exactly, darling. You gotta calm down and experience life in the slowness and stop and smell the leaves. It's a beautiful evening or morning.
Right.
She's like waiting, so I'm ahead of her. Hello, darling. I wonder if we could make your uniform pop. I'm sure she knows that Luna... Wait, Luna? Fawn. Fawn is around here.
Perhaps.
Four-letter names get so confusing, darling. Everybody's named four-letter something.
I guess I haven't noticed that. I haven't
Fawn.
seen Fawn in a very long time.
No? We could go over there and look, I guess.
Wherever you wish to go.
She has been building, though.
Oh, that's good.
You gonna go look at the new stuff? If she's got what's there that I saw before, you're gonna be amazed.
Sure.
Too fun! That's like the first time I've ever wrongly identified someone. That's crazy. As their actual name, I mean. I don't use a lot of names normally. So I normally don't have to worry about it, but let's see. There's some lights somewhere. Yup, I messed up. Found it. Hey, almost had her. Wait. The stairs get shorter? Oh, now there's 3 elevators. Okay.
Oh.
The path grows more dangerous. Ooh, oh, it changed again.
Did it?
Wait. What? Where are we now? It feels like a maze and I love it.
It does.
Oh, darlings. Pleasure to see you here.
Mazes are sort of like puzzles, though.
What do you mean, darling? All you do is walk. This
Well,
is
you have
not
to
a
walk
maze
the right way, though.
or a puzzle. Wait,
Yes,
are
but you
those...
said- Never
Hold
mind.
on, hold on. Are those the orbs you
What?
see?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I could get
They
close
look
to
exactly like your definition.
them. No, they do not.
Oh, there's stairs. Oh, okay. I didn't see the stairs. I'm pretty much an
These
expert.
are very spherical, and that's
You
not what I
s-
saw.
You said they were spheres. About...
I said they were near spheres, but kind of wiggly.
Yeah, well, they're like kind of moving. And you said they were around your
That's
belly button.
yes, that's not. They kind of phase in and out like sideways.
Yeah, like they're blinking like this.
No, not blinking, but
Look, they're even moving side to side and kind of like a...
and these are making sound.
No, that's me. Don't worry. That was me.
Yes, I know that was you. And you saw those, and you did not see the other.
Well, exactly. That's why I'm trying to help you. See? I see these. So if you see them and I see them, we're seeing them together finally.
If it were the same thing, but I do not think it is.
Have you seen anything since we did our investigation?
No, but I haven't really been around the lands too much, I don't think.
I told you you were poisoned.
Could very well be.
This drawbridge go all the way over there? Oh, it's a double drawbridge.
Oh, nice.
This Leodan? Leodan, is that you? Could be. And they have a windmill way down there. Wait, and there's a light. Ah.
Don't slip.
Wait, this is another house. How many houses are here?
Don't know.
Hello? They have short doors here.
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Kind of looks normal. Am I taller?
Could be, I can't. Oh, maybe. I don't really have heels on today, either.
Oh, that's probably it. Why no heels?
I don't know, I was just feeling a bit more sturdy, I suppose.
Flat? Oh, okay, yeah, sturdy.
Easier to maneuver if I need to quickly.
I don't know. I think we run in heels all the time, probably.
We do, but sometimes it feels a bit trippy.
Which is exactly why you're always ahead of me. Because I'm always in heels. I think the only path back is all the way around.
All right.
Doesn't look like we can go up from here.
Probably not.
Dang it. Tried to pull them both. Oh, I didn't even see that building.
Which one?
The one past near the archery target. Able?
Could be. I do like the designs from the outside.
But not the inside. That's harsh.
Well, I haven't seen the inside, so it's hard to say.
Oh.
I guess
this
unless
is
you
inside.
count. I suppose it technically sort of is.
I feel like we've seen so many different patterns so far.
Mm-hmm.
You jump.
No.
Whoops. Almost had you.
Well, I don't think so.
Maybe we should get an elevator.
Where would you place it?
I don't know, inside somewhere. Maybe the bees room. Elevator to the board.
Could do that.
You know the way back, darling.
Of course, you're asking me. I think it's pretty much just along this ridge, yes?
I was gonna say yes, but now I actually think it's more this way.
Darn it.
I mean, it's along the ridge, but I think we have to go towards the cliff. Or the...
Mountain.
yeah, I guess a mountain... I guess a cliff is a mountain at the bottom.
I suppose. What about cliffs that overlook the sea?
I don't know, darling. Water mountains. Because if we went over to the edge and we looked down, we'd be like, oh, we're standing on a cliff. But if we were standing down there and we looked up, we'd say, oh, there's a mountain in front of us. I think.
Does make sense.
Have returned to Clearshore. We're gonna hire somebody. Well, I guess we would like them to work for free now that I think about it.
Looks empty.
It does. We'll just hire the first person who comes by. Is the dessert shop got a I guess this is a porch? Does not seem usable.
No, it's a bit narrow.
I think it's also further that way. It didn't line up exactly with the book. Maybe it did.
I feel like it did, but I also don't remember where things are, so...
There's a scroll here about animal taming.
That's an interest of yours.
Oh, none of these say dragon necessarily, but I mean... If I could tame a horse, I could tame a dragon, right?
I'm sure it's the same skill level, yes.
You think dragons are smarter?
I would guess that they are, yes.
I don't know. According to Leodan, that unicorn is very particular.
Well, that doesn't mean that he's less intelligent, though. Just fussy.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The horse and the dragon might be the same intelligence. Wait, is that what you said or what I said?
I think that conversation went a bit in circles, I'm not sure.
I have no idea either, darling.
But I would imagine that a dragon would be more similar to a unicorn than a horse.
Than a horse is to a unicorn? No way.
No, like a dragon I would put on a scale that would be more equivocal to a unicorn than a horse is.
What? But I'm saying a horse and a unicorn are the same size and shape.
Oh, yes.
Yes? So they're probably the same intelligence.
Sure, if that's how intelligence works.
I assume it's relative. Too bad we haven't seen anyone yet. No one to hire. There's a person over there.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess we'll just wait.
Hmm.
Right there. There's.
Oh, there's someone right there.
Someone right where?
Hello. Right on the steps here.
Hello?
Oh.
How are you?
No thanks.
What are you?
What was that?
We said, how are you?
Doing okay.
Oh, is you guys looking for someone's too?
No.
No, just kind of taking in the air of the fountain.
Oh, okay. All right then. I'm just gonna go back to eating my cake.
Who are you looking for, darling? Is it me?
Yes, who are you looking for? Maybe we could help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Me? Oh, I'm not looking for anyone. Someone else was looking for someone. They got frustrated and left.
I know what that's like, darling. I'm already bored. Well, who were they looking for? Tell us a story.
Well, he was looking for a man named Valerian. Said something about his father sending him. I think it might be another person who's got daddy issues.
I suppose you had me at
So many
daddy
people
issues.
Who've got daddy issues.
Yes, there are, darling. And all we could do is snuggle with them and have tea parties and sleepovers.
That sounds fun.
All right, I know you're trying to butter me up, darling, but we're not going to hire you.
Oh, that's all right. I'm already employed.
Oh, perfect. Is it Stare Impersonator?
No, it's physician to the Grimblossom family.
I don't know who that is, darling, but you look like the stairs you're sitting on.
Well, tomorrow I'll have different colors on.
Ooh, what's your favorite color, darling?
Oh, I like blue.
Well,
It reminds me of the sky.
lucky me, lucky me, lucky me. I have found our new advisor. Hello, darling.
Good evening.
Leo Dan's
Hello.
dead and I need a new advisor. What are you doing?
Who's dead?
Leo Dan?
How'd he die?
I don't know.
Strange.
I don't think it's that strange.
more of an assumption that he's dead.
No, it's not. There's a shrine and everything.
Have you seen the body?
No. He becomes a tree, unfortunately, when he dies, apparently, according to his story about his people, so he could be around us even as we speak, I guess.
We wouldn't even know.
That's a rather odd afterlife.
I know, darling. And then I asked him if I could talk to him, and he said if I knew how to speak to plants, then I could. And then later, I was wondering if we made him into a bed, if I could lay on him. It was a long series of thoughts.
I suppose that is unfortunate.
For me? I mean, I would have a bed at that point.
No, I mean just the situation with
Oh.
him.
Well, it happens all the time, darling. People come and people die.
I suppose you're correct.
So, how do you feel about being an advisor?
Advising what?
Well, us, darling. Mostly on how to get stuff and do stuff and all the boring stuff I don't want to do.
I believe you would want someone more experienced.
I would love to know what your experiences are, darling, but if that's the way you feel, I can't force you.
It's more so, I mainly like to kill things for money.
Well, that's fine.
Right.
I mainly like to stand and come up with good ideas.
I suppose I could ponder it for a bit.
Okay, darling. Well, you know where we live.
Yes.
We haven't-
Speaking of, I no longer live at the tavern.
What happened? Come, tell us.
I decided-
Spill the tea.
I decided to move deeper into the mountains so I can train more.
Oh. We live in the mountains.
I know. I walk past your house every time I go home.
Why don't you stop and
Oh,
visit?
neighbor.
I don't know if you're home or not.
Oh, well, you could just come in.
Oh. Fair enough, I suppose.
There aren't any doors, darling.
I guess that would make it easy to just help myself in then.
Ta-da! Mm-hmm. And you can visit the ace?
Which one's the ace?
The one next to me.
Oh.
Yes, that would be me.
Sorry, I've just never been introduced to all of you. In
No,
full.
I think I had introduced myself by name.
Yes.
You gotta stop doing that,
know,
darling. No one
yes.
knows who you are.
Well, yes, they all think I'm just Ace of Diamond. That's it.
No, they think you're whoever you say you are, and then we talk about you, and then no one knows who the ace is. Then I have to introduce you again.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to go see what little coin this lady will give me.
I'm betting on a 10.
So you're saying I should be vague so you can always introduce me.
You should be... No, you should say you're the ace of diamonds. That way I don't have to interpret for other people. They just know who you are.
35.
Ooh, lucky. How do you feel about looking at people on a runway?
And throwing stuff at them, or...
No, darling, no.
No, clapping.
Unless it's
Admiring.
looks. Oh, clapping. Clapping's a good one.
Maybe.
Okay.
I guess I've never been in that position.
Did say you were inexperienced, and that's fine, darling. Well, you're hired. When can you move in?
Oh.
What suit do you feel like? I'm thinking spades, but I don't want to push that on you.
Yes, it does feel a bit spade-like.
We could start
It
you
would
off at
seem-
a modest 4 or 5, and you could grow. There is a 3 ahead of you, so that's fine.
I do believe if I grow any more, my head will hit the ceiling.
We have very tall ceilings, darling.
Very tall.
We need them for heels and horns.
I suppose those would get caught on some things.
I also like big dramatic spaces, darling. You know, they're just so much more intriguing.
I suppose you're right.
We have a new theme.
Do you now?
Yes, darling, it's bed.
I believe the last theme I seen was when Bo and I came over for a moment.
Bread?
Yes, bread.
And before that it was dead?
I didn't see it before the bread. I only seen the bread.
Well, you're gonna love bed.
Yes, I think it's our best theme so far.
Really? Over dead?
Yes, I hated that blood waterfall.
But it was so dramatic.
It was very dramatic, but it was also messy and loud.
And there was a bread chandelier. You think we're doing better than bread chandelier right now?
Well, that was a very nice chandelier. It was so short-lived.
It lasted like 2 weeks, I think.
I mean, the overall theme decorations.
Well, that's not my fault, darling. Someone ruined the house.
Yes, I'm not saying it was your fault at all. I'm just saying it was short-lived.
Might need to build you a room.
I don't believe I agreed to move in.
I know you haven't, darling, but, I feel a connection, And if you do, I want to start planning ahead of time so that you have the most fabulous space possible, if you so choose.
I suppose.
Wait, how do you feel about coffins?
That's an idea.
As to sleep in?
No, as to, I don't know, put a rug
Or
on
just
top
to
of
be
and
around?
use as a lofted space?
I don't mind them.
Okay.
As long as they're not intended to hold me for eternity.
We definitely don't have a coffin your size anyway.
Good, because my burial doesn't involve a coffin.
Oh, do you become a tree? Probably not. Not
No.
based on your...
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
supposed to be fed to a bear.
Ooh. We could do
Miss
that.
Murder?
Yes, it's me,
What
darling.
happened to Leodin?
I believe he turned into a tree.
Yep.
Possibly.
Possibly,
Truly.
yes. Where is this tree?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
So how do you know it's Leodan?
We don't. That's the problem. If he wouldn't
yes.
become a tree when he dies, I don't know why his people do that.
Okay, so wait. How do you know
He's-
he has turned into a tree if you don't know where the tree is?
That is my question.
Well, we haven't seen him in, I don't know, a while. And also, there's a shrine to him, and we held a ceremony. And I'm replacing him
I
possibly.
feel like I just saw him yesterday.
Wait.
Does he
You
have
haven't even
horns?
you haven't even said how he went missing or how you know. You just said that you just threw a funeral. That's all I'm hearing.
So you're fucking idiots.
I wouldn't call it a funeral. It was just a couple words. He didn't want anything big.
But how, you know he's dead
really
and not
are
on an
fucking
errand.
stupid.
Well, where is he?
I don't know.
Go
That's why
fucking
we're asking
find him.
you.
Definitely dead. No one's seen him in days.
Most
What? I
likely dead.
just saw him
I
yesterday.
saw him like 2 hours ago. He's not dead.
Oh, good. We're hot on the trail.
No. Where'd you see him last?
At the Citadel.
Yeah. And
Don't
here
worry,
too.
We'll still hire you. Don't worry.
No,
We do have other vacancies.
he's missing,
so-
obviously.
Oh, you.
Fucking morons.
Hi.
You. It's
Yes.
you.
You.
I have a replacement for you.
Whoa.
Okay.
Trying to hire my
Okay.
advisor?
Oh no, I'm trying to equip him. Anyway,
Do you
would
really
you like
want
to
to work
go
for
to the
someone
market?
as stupid as this?
Both of you talked at the same time. Can we step over here?
Would you like to come with me to the market?
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta stop
I'll be at the market. I'll be
interrupting
right
people,
back.
darling.
You should probably stop announcing people dead when you have no fucking idea.
How else do people die?
What? By being announced dead by an idiot?
You die, you go missing, people talk about you. That's how you'll wind up.
I'm not even going to entertain this.
I'm sure someone will talk about you, darling. Don't worry.
I absolutely will.
See? So will I. Where did you say
So
you
how
saw
many
him?
times? Oh,
Go ahead.
here in the Citadel. How many times have you pronounced this man dead when he's just been like out
Leodad?
hunting for? Yeah.
There was only one before this, but it was more of an accident than true. We built him a shrine and then I couldn't get it off the wall, so we just left it.
Why did you assume he just turned into a tree?
That's what he told us happens when he dies.
Okay, but why would you assume he's just dead and not just? Maybe he's on a date or something.
He checks in about every, I don't know, 2 hours or so. Comes in, tells me I look
Normally.
great, drops off some stuff, drinks some water from the fountain or whatever.
So instead of going looking for him, a member of your house, you just pronounce him dead.
He's been gone like 6 days.
But we just said we saw him like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but before that, he was missing for 6 days. So he
So
must
instead
have
of
been
him-
dead.
Did you even try looking for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
We went up to the garden and he wasn't asleep there. And we thought, well, must be a tree.
I feel fucking sorry for anyone in your household.
Speaking of, I'm hiring an advisor with minimal pay. How do you feel about telling people what they should do and, you know, about stuff and basically being a bossy
Go
bad
fuck
boy?
yourself.
Ooh. You've got all the right
Definitely
traits,
a
darling.
spade.
Yes, he would be. Might be a spadier spade than 3.
Yes, I think so.
Wait, you saw him at the Citadel. That's where we live. Ish.
Did you not look around for him at all?
We did. That's for days.
They went to the limitations of their gardens and gave up.
Hell. Where else would he be?
So you say he drops off things, so likely gathering or hunting or many other adventures there are to have in the lands.
I know, darling, but those are kind of boring, and also, he does stop in multiple times every day, every couple hours. Like clockwork, almost.
Okay, so off the fact that you might think he's dead, instead of just coming to Clear Shore and announcing he's dead, why not, I don't know, look for him?
Where else to look for him than the most hoppin' spot around, Clearshore? And here we are.
But you
But
weren't
no
saying, I'm looking for him, you're saying he's dead.
Well, you
Which
know.
kind of puts a stop to anyone looking for him.
Killed 2 rabbits with one... What do I have? Katana? We need a replacement, darling.
He's not dead.
That you know of.
I apparently know more than you.
Look, I'm not trying to lord anything over you. You're welcome to know whatever you want.
No, but I literally said that I saw like less than 2 hours ago.
I mean, he could have been a tree between then and now.
Also, we didn't know that until just now.
Because we didn't
Surprise!
look.
We did! We came to Clearshore!
We did.
Remember? Rabbit's katana?
Mark
And
it.
she went with the other one. Let's go.
Well, if I see Leodin, I will send him home.
Ooh, we're
Thank
not
you.
there.
I wouldn't bother sending him home.
Goodbye. Oh, whoops. Goodbye. Kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Goodbye.
Schrodinger's druid. That's funny. Well, we solved that issue.
That man is very grumpy.
I think it might be the people he lives with.
That make him that way.
Yes. Or he's
He
a
live
curse.
with.
I think he lives with those people.
They didn't seem quite as melodramatically angry.
Exactly, darling. Maybe he's a
For no
curse on
reason.
them. You know, like maybe they did something bad or they touched some relic or something and then they got cursed to live with him for all eternity.
Perhaps they just know him differently, I suppose.
Forgot to look for bed stuff. Oh, I did. Bird is kind of close. I forgot to make bed art.
Oh, yes. Do we need to purchase a different frog?
I don't know. I don't think I'm really ready for it. I would prefer like
Okay.
bed art. That'd be nice.
I...
Oh, here comes somebody.
Give it a moment, someone will show.
Ta-da!
What the hell?
You
Oh,
wanted
what?
me and I'm here to grace you.
Okay, I don't want any of the grace, okay? You can keep the grace. I don't need any.
Fabulous, darling. I'll suck it back in.
Oh, that raven is scathing.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't think
Beautiful,
I
isn't it?
know you.
My name's Elderon.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Imani. Are you... Wait. Are you the Bjorn's Eldoron?
No. Well,
Okay.
used to be over at the Frost Giant Inn with Frigg and Demos.
Indeed.
Okay.
He moved.
They all moved.
They all moved.
Wait, have you moved yet?
No, I'm going to just keep the house.
Okay, that's fair. Never mind then.
Indeed.
Hey, I still have one neighbor then. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
You're welcome to move in with us, darling, if you want.
Oh, I appreciate the offer. But
We're looking...
probably best I go solo for a little while.
Oh, darling, we're looking for an advisor, someone who knows stuff, someone to tell me that I look great, blah, blah, blah.
Fabulous.
Looking
Thank you,
great.
darling.
Just Eldoron. Just go like, you look fabulous.
Like what?
You just tell you look fabulous.
I don't think I can make my voice that high.
Can, darling, I believe in you.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You got this.
All right. You look fabulous.
You did it.
Thank you, darling. Yes! Get on up there!
Okay, I knew it was going to happen.
It took a lot of effort.
Best.
Aye.
Got it. Fuck you, I
Nailed
have
it.
conquered you now. The wall would not let me atop it.
She gave me 35 coins today.
Me too, it was weird. I didn't know what to think about it.
That's what
Ever since I
everyone
stopped
said, darling.
speaking- Ever since I stopped speaking to her, she pays me more. I
You
get
only
the
got
hint.
5, like 2 days in a row, I guess. What the frickin' frick?
See? They're a
You're in
pain in
trouble.
the ass.
Aha.
What did Bjorn do?
There's a lot to say.
Fair enough.
He's legitimately given a key to his place to, like, just women.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Found
he'll
it.
watch, he'll watch.
I see. That's... I did
That
not
didn't
think
make
he,
it any better, did it?
That is inadvisable for security. Do not have that many people having keys.
Indeed, that too.
I know, what if they should fall into the wrong hand?
Well, I don't think I would need keys to get into his house.
Fair enough.
Oh no, he's locking it up now because of, like...
What now?
My mind just went blank, darling. What was I thinking? Oh, I had such a great idea.
Oh no.
Okay, we were standing there.
Yes, people, I don't know what they're talking about.
Talking about their coins and being in their all black. Advisor. What was it? No Leodan. Oh, I remember.
What?
We should go explore the Underdark unchaperoned.
Okay.
If we don't do it before we have an advisor, someone's going to try and stop us.
I guess, unless Leodon isn't dead and returns.
Exactly. We need to do it before he returns. You think he would take us, though?
Oh, yes.
Because he doesn't believe in
I've
the
been
myth.
a couple...
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then.
Well,
to the Citadel.
Not sure.
Also, listen to me. If you see Leodan, you make a judgment call. If he seems mad, don't send him home. My eyes are red. Other than that, darling, you do whatever seems best. To the Citadel. Okay, he's definitely not in here.
No, I didn't see him at the garden either.
See? That could be him right there in the forest.
Could be.
Ooh, you can jump from here to your balcony.
Hmm.
What? Maybe you can't.
You get very close to the ceiling when you're on top of that one.
There we go.
There you go.
Just have to connect the jumps.
Mm-hmm. Can you still see from up there? Yes, I can.
I don't know if you can see the end of the runway,
Probably not.
but you can definitely see right here. Oh yeah, you can still see. Oh right, the
Do you think
elevator.
they were telling the truth that they had seen him?
I have no idea, darling. Why would they lie, but also...
I don't know. I don't really know any of them.
Oh, a hammer. Okay, let's figure this out. Put it on the ground.
If only we had an advisor.
If only we had an advisor. Ah! Oh, these are going through the ground. Oh, Leodan, perfect. How do I use this? Not use it. I meant.
Well, you can put them in, have like, how do I put this, foundations at the bottom, so they attach to those, or you can just do it freeform like you did.
Well, I'm trying to do it into the bees room.
You mean like inside the bees room?
Yes.
Well, you'd have to, like, so you mean in here?
Yes?
You'd have to give it a top.
Ugh.
Like you'd have to give it some place for you to go. You can't just go to the ceiling and kill yourself.
How long were you dead, darling?
No, I've been dead.
Oh, you sound like you were dead.
I was away for a bit, and then I returned. Oh, I found something for you. Come up here.
Oh, just use the elevator.
No, I just don't want it to roll off.
That's nifty.
Yeah, it's one of the cooler looking axes. Oh yeah, and it also swings like a cat. It's weird.
Oh.
But it does a chop down like you're gonna cut off someone's head.
I do like this. Ooh, and a lift up.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, no problem.
Would you like the bees room?
No.
Okay.
Maybe you should have did like a horizontal one.
From. Well,
From
I wanted
here
to
the
go.
room or something?
I wanted to go from where it is up.
Oh, so you'd have to get a platform above it. And start from there. And then make a, and then you'd have to make like a shelf out for it to stop right there. So you want to be able to get to the roof from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to build out the roof, get rid of this crap right here. The red stuff, then go up.
Oh yeah.
Just,
okay.
And then you just go up from there to where you need it, and then from here you just put a little platform out for it to stop, or it will just go all the way to the floor. I wish you could have it where it stops on levels. Boom, boom.
That would be nice.
But if you want to do that, you always have to make it multiple.
Yeah, we saw that Fawn has another one.
Yeah, her elevators look. Just the stairs to get to the elevators are crazy.
Well, the stairs have been removed and replaced with an elevator.
Oh, okay. I guess that would be much safer. There was a lot of complaints when Granny was trying to go down the stairs. Did you guys hear there's lemon crusaders?
No.
No.
You know, like the crusaders that were around before with the white and now there's
Yes?
crusaders around that watch your lemons.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there a big threat against lemons?
I have no idea. One of them, the leader of their group, is called Main Squeeze.
Hmm.
I haven't met him yet. This is all from someone else.
We were gonna go to the Underdark.
I haven't run into many people at all. For what purpose?
Just to look around while you weren't around.
No, okay. You can go. I don't. I'll be honest. There's literally nothing going on. I just did a spell to try to pinpoint where the desert comes. I'm still waiting for the energies to come back to me and tell me.
Did you get your letter from the people?
No.
Yeah, I've been checking the mail for you after you died, and you know, nothing came.
Yeah, there was there was nothing there when I got there or got back yesterday. Yeah. Oh wait, there was a guy. When I got back, I was literally 5 minutes returned, and some guy was ringing the bell.
Okay.
So I came in there, and he's just standing in there, and I'm like, "Hey," he goes, "Hey, does anyone live here?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "All right, did they ever wake up?" And I said, "I don't know. I haven't been around in a couple days." And he goes, "Well, my name's Charlie, and I'm looking for the Queen."
Ta-da!
All right. And that was it. I haven't seen him since.
Did he say why he was looking for the queen?
No, not really. I don't think so.
What does he look like?
People look for me all the time.
I don't know. Shorter than me. I think he's
Everyone.
wearing a hat.
Half of everyone.
He's wearing leather armor, brown.
Okay, back to everyone.
Yeah, he looked like a normal guy. For a second there, I thought you guys hired someone to stand around and stare at the beds, but...
Wait. If he sat down, would he look like a set of stairs?
Oh, yes. Good.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's him. We saw him, but he didn't say anything about looking for me, darling.
Oh, huh?
I
That's
don't
weird.
think we asked his name either, did we?
No.
I don't know. He was sitting in the, like, right inside. Then he said this place was a maze and he didn't know how to get out.
There's stairs everywhere and an open door.
Yeah, we literally walked like 10 feet and he was outside. And he goes, "Oh, that's nice," and then he left. And I've never seen or heard from him again. And I was awake for a long time yesterday, and I've been awake a long time today. And I've run into two people today, and they wanted to talk about a man named Bjorn. Or no, it's 4 people, and they wanted to gossip about a man named Bjorn.
Okay, you ran into... Hold on, I'm going to use my... Hold on, let me sniff you. Okay. Let's see. I'm sensing a woman. Two women. I'm sensing 2 women and 2 men. Hold on. I'm feeling it. I'm getting your vibes. I'm looking at the stars. Hey, what's your sign, by the way?
What do you mean? Like,
I don't know. Do you have like a star sign or something?
I'm not one of the people that study the stars.
Okay, so you're probably like a sort of deer or crab or something. Okay, I'm getting a woman in maybe green or blue. Oh, green and blue, maybe together. And everyone else in black. And I'm getting another color. Maybe purple, maybe.
Are you waiting for me to answer? I don't know what they were wearing. One of them was riding a crocodile.
A crocodile? That's basically a dragon.
Miniature dragon, yeah.
Yeah, it was small. It was Emmy and them.
One of them sounded like this and gave off big spade energy.
I actually, who was with her? It was Emmy, Raz, Io, and some other person that I don't know. And they wanted to gossip in Violet's house about Bjorn and how nobody likes Bjorn.
Or whoever that is.
Yeah, I've only met him a couple times. He seemed alright. He's a healer of some sort. But did you read the board?
No.
Oh, really?
Someone named the Raven accused him of only inviting females to his house. And that he was trying to mate
we identified the flasher.
Oh.
Wait, were you there for that?
Francis?
No, no. It was Grim, that mage historian person.
There's two people named Grim in the lands. There's the one with the horns, and there's some guy who wears a bone mask.
Horns. Looks like a satyr.
Yeah, he's not the one. The one.
No, he's the one. Someone said him by name.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're both named Grim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's extremely confusing. The second Grim didn't introduce himself when he came up to me. The Flasher, I met him the first day he was here, and he literally came up to us and was trying to talk to me, and I said I didn't know who he was, so I just made up a name. So I was like, "Hey, Francis, what do you need?"
Oh!
And,
Oh!
yeah.
Okay.
And then later on, he introduced himself to Fawn as Grim. So I don't know.
Oh.
Induce himself as Grim to people, but it's not the satyr guy.
Well, that's boring. Why didn't you tell me all these facts before I could spread the gossip?
No, well, you can spread whatever gossip you want.
I don't like to be malicious, darling.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
I do love a
ever
good
since
story.
He's band has, showed himself off. He has not been around much. People have been hunting him.
Yeah,
Now people
hunting
are trying to
people
cut
is a
off,
waste of time.
Yeah,
Now
speaking
people
of
are trying
hunting,
to cutting Bjorn's penis off. What's up?
Ooh, yeah, we gotta tell you some tea right this way.
yeah,
Can we do
some
it in a
things you
more,
should know.
fashionable spot?
Alright.
How do you feel about the beds, darling?
They are large.
Is it a good theme or not?
Is the thing the beds or the silk or which part?
It's just bed.
No, well then it's a good thing.
You wanna do this at your window?
Oh, no.
Or
It's
on some beds?
You can wherever you want to tell us.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, so Ace is now the gossip person?
It's not gossip.
Oh.
It's facts. Oh,
I showed that to her.
there we go.
See, just words of encouragement. So how many people have you told that I'm dead?
No one?
Just boom,
Just who?
a handful.
Oh, okay.
They were outraged if that helps.
Oh.
Yes. So sad. Everyone's been so sad. Not that we told anyone.
I'm more worried about if, I guess this will answer a couple questions about the people I talk to, or people that know me. Did they ask for evidence before they got outraged? Like,
yes?
do you have a body? Do you know where he died? How did he?
Yeah, it was really
Yes.
annoying.
Yes.
And then did they
Kept
go...
saying we don't know, we don't know.
So, but then by the end, were they not outraged? Because they came to the conclusion that I am not dead, because you guys have zero evidence.
They were definitely outraged.
Were they
Yes.
more outraged that you were just spreading this, or... do
No,
they
more
actually think
outraged
I'm
that
dead?
when you become a tree, you're gonna look like every other tree, and we won't be able to figure out who you are.
Yeah.
No, right?
Could you Could you be like a red tree? That'd make it a lot easier.
I don't know what I will become, but I don't want to sound arrogant, but it won't be looking like anything you normally run into.
That's helpful.
Have you seen all the beds in the room?
Yeah.
We don't do normal, darling. Everything's normal.
Well, what I mean is, if you look around in the trees around here, none of them would be what I turn into.
Oh, I see. That bunny over there is crazy.
Yeah, probably. Probably ate some cake.
Well then.
All right. Spill the tea,
Tell me
darling.
about whatever.
So, I'm not sure. Have you been seeing Merrick around?
I haven't seen Merrick since... Oh, since when we returned that one day and you guys chased him out of town?
I didn't chase him
That's
out,
been some
darling.
days.
Well, he ran out and you chased after him.
Well, has he spoken to you about stealing mail from us?
Stealing who? What?
Mail out of our mailbox, addressed to the Queen.
No?
Well, he had.
Alright.
And then when I went into Clear Shore, he came out with a sword drawn, threatening me.
He's out of control, darling.
Guess you're not surprised by that.
Oh, I'll be honest. I don't want to sound rude, but I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up tomorrow and you told me the Queen cut off his head.
Well,
I have. The Queen wasn't even there. It was just me, and
No,
he.
I'm just saying that nothing you guys do really surprises me because everything is surprising.
Thank you, darling.
There's literally a battle going on in the house because of what every person in these lands use to eat food.
Not every person.
Not every person. And also, darling, I went to have a discussion with the neighbors because we thought he might be there, and all I've said is, please come back. We want to have a discussion. Please, we just want to talk and work through this, okay? And while I was there, the ace was not there. She was somewhere else. But the important part is, I walked up, I saw him run away, and I went up to the neighbors and I said, darlings, thanks for nothing. I see that he was here and you didn't stop him. And they said, we don't know who you're talking about. And I said, yeah, sure you don't. And then I walked away and I waited for the ace to arrive because she was coming. I was sure she would arrive at any moment.
Yeah.
And then, darling, do you know what happened? The neighbor woman, she showed up and she started yelling at me for standing too close to their houses. And I said, look, I don't care about whatever you're talking about. I just want to talk to two. And then they said, well, you're threatening our guests. You got to leave. And I said, I'm not threatening anyone. And then she pulled a sword on me. I didn't want to tell you earlier because I was worried you would go back into your spade face.
Interesting.
So then she was talking about how I was threatening people and stuff. And I said, I haven't pulled any weapons on anyone. I don't even have a weapon. You know, I just want to talk. And then she continued to brandish her weapon and say that she was going to get people to come after us and all sorts of stuff. And I said, look, I don't care about any of that.
Yes, that's exactly what Merrick did to me in town.
They're like...
Well, I think... Okay, this is what I think is going on. Merrick's already a paranoid man. He assumes that you want to either kill him, torture him, or do something to him, which he's not 100% wrong.
That's not true.
I also want to do that. And I've never done anything to
Yes. The Queen will... You literally told me that you were going to change the key on the door, and if you walked in there, you were going to shut it, and
And fill him with bees.
Yeah, okay. So there's some truth to it.
It's
Not
a...
a very high truth. You're not going to chop off his head or anything like that, but there's some truth to it in his mind. He's probably seen you kill other cards for less. I have healed other cards, and all the stories that you tell me about what they did, none of it made sense.
It's... Look, okay. I'm sure you know by now. We take in... No offense, darling. People who are in unique circumstances, and I provide them a safe space. I provide them community and a hierarchy, growth. The House of Cards is a beautiful place for people who don't necessarily belong somewhere, darling. And he's just stomping all over it and ruining it and not obeying the rules. And I think he's folding.
Oh, okay. Let me go on with what I think is going on. With his paranoia, he is probably hearing from that woman and their group whatever lies they said to you, that you were threatening people and that you're blah blah blah. I believe it was put out there at some point that you hired somebody to get him.
I asked about it.
Yeah, well, asking in most people's minds, especially that group, because I'll be honest, they are adamant, or at least she is. I don't know if the group really cares, but she is adamant about getting him to live with them. So I'm believing she's probably filling his head with things.
Mm-hmm.
The paranoia rises, and then he assumes that Ace is 100% on your side, because Ace and him have always been little, prickly towards each other.
What was that word?
Like prickly?
Oh, prickly. I thought you said pringly, and then I wanted to use the word pringly.
Sorry. No,
I like
prickly.
it.
Sorry.
Pringly.
Pringly. That sounds fun too.
Darling, why are you so pringly?
Yeah, stop being pringly towards him. And then from there, he's just, more and more on the run. I've never been on the run, I'll be honest, so I don't know. But I've heard that people on the run start believing things that should not be believed and start acting in a manner that is odd. But I haven't
Along
been
with
home to have a conversation.
I confronted him because we had talked, about the possible poisoning from the food. And he was adamant that he was not putting it in anyone's but his own stew because he liked the feeling it gave him. So I think that's definitely contributing to his madness.
There's a possibility. I have not checked his food, I guess.
He's on the leaves, Leodan.
Yeah, mixing multiple of them would have odd effect.
Yes, he said it was the gray and the black.
No, those would slowly kill you if you ate a lot of it.
Would they rot the mind first?
I believe the black is a poison that would just start killing you. The gray would put you into a kind of a hallucinating sleep where you would just, sleep like you're in whatever you hallucinate and die slowly in your dreams.
Do you think he's been, sleepwalking this whole time?
No.
No, I think some of it is just straight paranoia.
How would he sleep ride a horse?
I don't know.
Oh, I've seen a man be asleep on the back of a horse.
Yeah, and then take care of the horse and put it away in a stable and then get it again and then all while asleep?
Well, I guess I was
normally
thinking
they
just a trance sort of state.
Whenever the horse stops, the sleeping man normally just falls off.
Well,
I can go to that group. I haven't really been there since that one day that we stopped by there. Actually,
I took Ace there to huff all of the lake fumes.
5 days. But I could go there and see if they talk to me in some way. But I'll be honest. I don't know. That woman is quite odd, but I don't know many women that like. Maybe you. I don't. I know you not. Maybe I don't know. Is it normal for a woman to attract all these men to make them live with them and then like lead them all on and then tell them when they're not like want to be with them that they don't want to be with them and then keep them around anyways?
I'm not sure.
I mean, yes is the answer, darling. It's, you know, it might be a little bit of a power kind of trip kind of thing. You know, I'm not gonna in a circumstance similar to that, darling, because I don't want to speak ill of anyone, but I can see how it's, you know, lead people on, doesn't have to be men, and then use them and enjoy the power that gives you and sort of bounce them around.
Right.
I don't think it's worth trying to save two.
No, but it would be nice not to have him hire hunters for us.
I don't think he would hire hunters. I mean, what are they gonna do? Come and talk to us? They're gonna show up and they're gonna say, hey, stop hunting too or we'll kill you. And I'll say, I don't even know who that is.
Perfect. We'll just deny that he ever existed then.
We've always had a bees alcove. Did you see the sign, Leodan, for the bees?
No, I don't think so.
It says bees of diamonds, darling.
Oh, nice. That's
Get it? It's like a
immigrant
play on a card.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! Anyway, if he's high on some sort of petals or leaves or whatever, all we could do is say we want to help you, and we've already done that, so what more can be done? Well, I guess you could go tell his new owner or whatever's happening over there that he's on the leaves.
She probably wouldn't believe anything.
No. I would do it, but I'm busy.
Well, I could. I guess I don't really have much. Like, other than, I guess, saving them that one day, I don't really have much dealing with them.
What if you get trapped?
What do you mean?
Like,
yes, what do you mean?
You said they're a house that brings in and sucks in men and stuff. Maybe it's like a succubus den kind of thing, and you'll get trapped in there.
Oh, it will have no effect on me. I don't understand or care about any of that.
Oh no, it might be magic.
Well, I have a great defense against any type of charm or enchantments.
Yeah, sounds like you're perfect for the job then.
I would send Ace, but she'll probably just walk back here before she makes it.
Yes, probably.
I need to show you.
Fine.
I need to show you the like direct road kind of path that you follow to get there.
I think part of the problem was I had been imagining directions from the other exit of Clearshore.
What do you...
I
Okay.
don't know. There was a
Sometimes
big
I think
dragon
you
that
two are drunk.
startled me, and I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, that's fine, darling. I believe in you if you want to go.
No, I don't want to go.
Don't worry, I'll
Oh,
handle
we
it.
done?
Yeah,
We'll send
I
3.
was supposed to give so many, well, I think 3's still on his soul finding mission out in the wilderness.
Oh, I don't think that's what he's looking for out there.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Finding himself, he said.
Well, he's definitely
Something
looking for
talks
something
about
that's been taken from him.
Well, let me ask you a question. When I'm gone for a couple hours or a day, you just write me off as dead. He's been gone for 4 days or 3 days. You guys don't have any memorial service for him.
His curse thing kind of keeps him the way he is.
Yes, we normally see you about. We never see him about, so it's not odd
Yeah.
when he's not.
You were gone 6 days, darling. You didn't come in. You didn't say, "Oh,
gone
beds." Okay.
He's literally gone for 2 days.
No, darling.
Sunday
It's
and
been an
Sounds much
eternity.
longer than that.
I just left the realm. I returned to
Yeah, we're a whole new theme beyond when you left.
Yeah, seems that way.
Time passes
Hello.
quickly, darling. Hello, I'm right here.
No, there's somebody behind you.
What?
Hello, darling.
Look, that's why I said hello.
How do you feel about the theme? Bet you can't guess what it is. It's not rabbits.
Should we do a rabbit theme at some point?
No. I don't want them to think they're welcome.
Oh, but they are.
Well, they're not unwelcome, but I don't want them to think they're welcome.
No,
The theme is bed, of course, darling. Oh, I was gonna say, you should try the runway. It looks... I mean, you look fabulous, and it is amazing, because I made it. We were just catching Leo Dan up on all of the things since his most recent death. That's fine, darling. You don't have to. If you haven't heard already, 2 has left us, and he's also eating a bunch of flowers, might be on some sort of hallucinogenic trip. Also, he's been taken in by possibly a succubus, and he threatened this ace with a sword in Clearshore. So if you see him, be aware he's armed and dangerous. And we were going to go look at the Underdark for no reason. And Demos lives near us now. Demos is the really tall, gravelly voiced person. He says when he dies, he wants to be fed to a bear. So everybody remember that, okay? when I die, I'm sure you'll all fall on your swords along with me, so I appreciate that.
I will not. What are the things that I must be doing?
That's fine, darling. You gotta, I don't know, be a tree eventually or something. Oh!
At some point.
If you are a tree and we make you into a bed, not that we would you be like in eternal suffering and screaming and stuff?
I don't know. I have not died yet.
That's what you think. Your shrine would say otherwise.
Oh, alright. I will start putting out shrines for each one of you every day I don't see you.
No, darling, no. It's just because you're so reliable. And we're so worried about you all the time. You're always out there.
Better chance of getting hurt than I do. You just
Not
said you
me,
were going
darling.
to the Underdark because you have nothing better to do.
Not that we have nothing better to do. You've just talked it up so grandly that it might be interesting to look at.
I'll be honest, at this point in time, I don't think anything's going to happen to you.
Well, I don't think so either.
I went down there 10, 12 times, got attacked by one snake, and it didn't even attack me, it attacked two.
Maybe you're the reason he is the way he is.
Why me?
Well, I don't know, darling. He's always been a little woo, but since been working so closely with you, I don't know, maybe you shifted his perspective or something. Maybe you triggered an addiction of his.
Wait, weren't you the one that went into his room and broke something of his?
I don't know, maybe.
Literally, all of this came from you? And your disdain for forks, but not all
That's
forks, because you can't
not
fork
what
at all times?
happened. No, you are trying to rewash history with your wrongness. That's not what happened. What happened was, what happened was he messed with the ace of diamonds by putting a whole bunch of bread on her balcony in a very annoying manner. So, in order to get him back, we kicked down his door so that we could access his balcony to move the bread over. Then, after we kicked down the door, I discovered a fork in his room. And, I don't know if you know this, but no forks in
literally what
here.
I said.
No.
I said you went into his room and destroyed a fork of his.
Yeah?
That's literally what I said. That's the
Right,
whole
but
statement, and you said
that's
I was
not what
wrong, and then
started
you
this.
Just said, yeah, that's literally. Then he put forks around.
Yes,
He didn't like the playful of the bread. If you would have just put bread in his room and touched nothing in his room, none of this would have happened.
No, he broke a house rule, and all I did was remind him of that house rule, and then he went on some petty little bender putting forks all over the house. He willfully spit on the rules of this house, darling. And then he ran because he knew what he did. He did it on purpose.
Well, he did that part, yeah, but that still doesn't dispute what I said.
Well, you said I'm the beginning of this, and I'm definitely not the beginning of this. He began this, darling.
Well, the bread thing had nothing to do with the fork thing. The fork thing's a whole new separate thing.
The fork thing is just a rule of the house that he broke. And then I left him a sign and that's it. I didn't threaten him. I didn't yell in his face.
You could have just taken the fork outside and thrown it into the woods, or told him to remove the fork.
Darling, when I find a problem, I fix that problem. It was a fork, and I got rid of it.
Hence the start of the problem.
No. He broke a rule. He started it.
I didn't even know that rule existed.
No forks.
I don't use forks, but
I know. Oh, yeah, you were there for the rule because we discussed tridents.
all you said was, I don't like forks. And I thought you read that on some ground, and you thought that's what it said, but it said something else.
No?
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought there was just some weird letters on some ground, and you were like, this has no forks.
Oh, no, that was at the fountain. That said, never
Egg.
Never egg.
I think it said revenge, but
Only if you read it upside down.
so where does this North Fork rule come from?
It's just a rule. We have a lot of rules.
Alright.
Never reuse anything. Show up when the bell is rung. No forks. Just normal rules.
Alright.
Oh, contribute to the theme.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, I break that rule every time.
Why?
Yeah, because the themes are your thing. I don't, I'm indifferent to them.
The themes are our thing, darling. It's like a community building sort of exercise. You're welcome.
I agree to 0 themes.
That's fine. You don't untheme, and also, I hate to tell you this, but you sort of advise us through all of the themes, so surprise.
It's the elevator. I don't even know. You're just trying to get to the B room with that?
Well, not that. I mean, like, you help us make whatever we're trying to make all the time.
I didn't do anything with the bread.
That was
I
too,
literally
but
just showed up to massive amounts of bread and a bread carpet thing.
and it was
You
wonderful
asked me
and
to-
glorious.
I think you asked me to put bread out, but I just left.
You hurt my feelings.
I'm not really a big fan of it, I guess.
Bread?
Yeah, I don't really eat bread all that much.
Well, we can have a theme just for you once I think of one.
Yeah, you're just fine. I don't require one. So do you want me to tell, like, 2 to just leave?
What do you mean?
Like, to never come back?
I assume he's already never coming back.
Okay.
I don't think we have to address that at all. He's just never coming back, it seems like.
Well, he's come back to fix the roof randomly. He
Yeah,
came back
oh.
to
Steal
mail.
mail.
You gotta
Yeah,
make sure that he doesn't have keys to anything.
he said, what did he say in that letter? Oh, I fixed, it was something like, I fixed the roof, now you don't have any reason to look for me, or something like that?
Yeah,
The first
put that on the
one.
board, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, like I said, I don't think he's coming back.
Alright.
He's now a thrall to the, whatever her name is.
Ah, I forget her name. A something.
Alari.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Just
it.
tell him. You
Well,
don't
I'm
think her
gonna
name's
have-
Alari.
I'm gonna have a different conversation with that one.
Just tell him that we're done even thinking of him.
Tell
he does
her
not
he's
need
high.
to do anything aggressive towards us.
No, my conversation's gonna be a little more pointed.
Okay. Ooh, are you gonna get mad? Can we watch?
Yes, that sounds interesting.
You want to lock her in a room?
No. My...
Are you gonna headbutt her?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because you have weapons on your head?
They're not really used for that.
Well, they might not be used for it, but they could be.
Well, they could, I guess.
You know what her solution was?
Whose?
What's her name? She wanted to build a little house or room or something so that I could stand on one side of a wall and two could stand on the other side of the wall, and then we could have some sort of discussion trapped in that house on opposite sides of the wall.
How would you hear each other?
What?
Like you're gonna make the wall super thin? No windows?
Well, first she said bars, and I said, oh, okay, just bars between us? And then she apparently rethought that and thought that was, I don't know, a bad idea. So she wanted physical walls, yes. And I said, well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that seems like an odd conversation. If you can't have a conversation face to face, there's no point to having a conversation.
That's what I said.
Oh, maybe that's the whole thing. Maybe she has done something to draw him in that would be evident if you were face to face.
Well, that's a good point. Maybe he's got like I don't know how it works. Magic like a mark on him or something.
At one point when we were over there hanging out, getting a tour, we kind of noticed that like it was her and like 4 or 5 guys, and we know like 2 or 3 of them were like into her, but none of them are like I guess she's with L, but one of them told him he liked her, or blah blah blah, and he literally said, "I want nothing to do with any of this."
Yes, I do think I heard something about a diary that one of them had that was very similar to that.
I would love to read that.
But Club, how are you doing?
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, Club. All eyes on you.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Do you want a potato?
I'm a fan of raw potatoes. Oh, maybe the next theme could be... Hold on. Let me figure out how to... Sped? Nah, that doesn't really work. Red?
What are you trying to say?
Trying to figure out how the next theme can be potatoes.
Just make it so it doesn't have to rhyme.
What do you mean? I just go with whatever feels right.
But they all end in ed.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure.
That might be like a coincidence or something.
Sure.
Oh, potato energy happens to me too. The next theme could be fled, and it could just be a bunch of pictures of two.
That is an idea. But then we'd have to see pictures of two everywhere.
No, I don't like that.
Also, it would be really weird because I'm gonna be going over there to tell them that you aren't thinking about him anymore, and then immediately they come to see you.
Right. Right.
Well, this theme is too good to give up yet.
Yeah, but I don't think, like, we just have to, like, you guys would have to wash your hands of it. Like, not a day from now, not a month from now, just stop talking about it.
Oh!
Done.
Are you saying you want to have a memorial?
Oh, that's an idea.
It's not really dead.
Dead to me, darling. Is he playing on the beds?
A little bit.
No, that bed is, destroyed my brain.
It did look like it for a second.
It literally, I got on top of it, and it immediately stutter stepped me back to where I am now.
Ooh.
Is it because you got two beds into each other?
I don't think so. I walk on the walkway.
I've been able to do that, but there's like... Okay, now she's just broken.
I'm not broken.
Oh, great.
Yes, I was on it earlier, though.
I walked on it the first time, but I just literally climbed up there, walked forward, and then it might be also my animal form thing, and there are, like, it's not even letting me go over there.
I don't think the beds are even touching. Based on standing up here.
I'm talking about this one right here.
Oh, that one.
Bed?
Yeah.
Isn't this just a bed inside of a bed? It's not doing it now. It might have been a bunny. The hell?
Diamond said the bedspread sucked, so I just used the headboard as a sideboard.
Oh, you're talking about the green one?
Yes,
the elven one?
Yep.
I said
You're
it was
talking
my
about
favorite.
my steeples is not good enough for you.
No, but I love the headboard. The spread was just a treat.
It's also all rumpled.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone slept in it. Okay, so it's also not one you can change the color of?
Oh.
Where'd it come from? Go eat the...
Oh, I got an idea.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're using it? You're using it? Yes! Aw,
Yes.
you didn't jump into the pillows.
No.
Oh. I got the hiccups, bruh.
I really thought that you and two were going to be more friends after that poetry thing written about you guys and the talk you guys had at the when he thought he was going to die.
Hmm?
Yeah, you know that note that was written over there about you and two being great together as
No, I don't think that was about us being great together, just both great. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
I don't know.
It seemed like it spoke way more of his, I don't know, creativity that was supposedly something he, had.
There we go, darling. I have enacted your idea.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna be invited over here anytime soon.
I don't know.
Well, no.
Yeah, because this is just feed to his paranoia.
You said wash our hands of him and consider him dead to us. So I am.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, like, he's probably gonna assume that you, like, you know. What was that sound?
I thought that was you.
I thought that was you.
He's?
It sounded like the floor broke, or the floor was put down. Is Club building something?
Maybe.
No.
Got a big, wide open room.
No, I have a big, wide open room.
Yeah, speaking of, sometimes people look for you and we just tell them, well, most of the time we tell them you're dead, but sometimes we tell them that you live in a tent somewhere.
I don't live in a tent.
I thought you had a tent somewhere. Someone found you in a tent.
Oh, no. I was just sitting at the tent in the unnamed city.
Yeah.
I was recovering from a fight, just waiting, and they ran up to me
Oh.
and said, "Oh, we were dying." And I was like, "Oh, okay." But I don't live in a tent. No, I just sleep in the woods.
All right, well, there may be 1 to 14 people who think you live in a tent that moves around.
Well, that is fine, I guess. It's not a bad thing to think. I am a nomad. I don't sleep in the same place twice.
Me either.
Alright, I'm going to go out.
Goodbye, darling.
Goodbye.
Now be safe, you all.
We will remember
That's
Leodan as he was. Just kidding, darling. He thinks I think he's dead all the time.
Probably.
Really was gone a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he sounds like deeper, I guess. Sounds.
Hmm.
You don't think so?
No, I think he does a little bit, but
You know, Leodan normally sounds like this.
sure.
Oh boy, I'm Leodan. You know, like an elf. No offense.
Hmm.
That's what club sounds like.
Right.
I would know. Oh, wait.
No offense taken.
Unless those are the spooky arrows. Oh, wait. We ask you? Clubs, darling, have you seen any sphere lights or heard any sort of raising and lowering tones of sound coming from magic? Did we ask her?
I don't think so.
Let her know. Wait. Hold on. What was the answer to the question? Have you seen these things? Oh, okay. Me either. But somebody...
Yeah, it's just me. Imagining things as always.
What if 2 sees them?
I know.
What if 2 started seeing them way before you, and this is what you have to look forward to?
Blatant disregard for rules.
Well, yeah, that. And also, like, hysteria? Madness?
You think I'm going to go mad?
I don't know, darling.
I guess let me know if you notice I am, because I probably won't.
Darling, I can't tell. We're all mad here.
I don't think there's anything wrong with being a bit mad.
I agree, darling. But, the paranoia, the...
Well, I think part of that is just inherent in being a diamond.
Yeah? I think these are the tallest shoes I've ever seen you wear.
Me? Oh, yes.
Yes.
Tallest,
I
but
approve.
also the lowest to the ground.
Yes. But you could grab the tops of them and pull your own feet up to run faster.
I don't need to run faster, though.
That's true. Why are you so fast all the time?
Why, it's supposed to be slowing down and smelling leaves.
What are you running from?
Nothing that I know of.
It's already happening to you, too.
What do you mean?
I'm watching you, darling.
Fine.
You know what? Room inspection!
Oh, and you're probably not gonna... Never mind.
What? I'm not gonna what?
Oh, yes, you probably don't want to try to kick the...
Gonna hurt my feelings?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. You said it was a phase.
And it was. It was. I haven't changed them back.
I see a curtain and I want to paint it black.
Mm-hmm.
No colors anymore. I'm an ace and I want it black.
That's pretty good. There's nothing under the bed.
Oh,
It's
God.
on the floor.
Help!
No, you're stuck.
How do you get through here?
I don't normally try to get through there.
These hips don't lie, darling. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Okay. Hey, I got it. Where's your diary?
I do not have one. What?
See? Isn't it fantastic?
Oh, yes, it is.
The gems, darling. The gems!
Yes, they sparkle.
I see the spades go by in their blackened clothes. I have to turn my head because I want to go. You've changed.
I've... Not really.
It's fine, darling.
Like I said, I will change the curtains back. Just
I don't
haven't
care.
done it yet.
What?
It doesn't open from that way.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like an elevator?
No, I don't think I need one.
Oh, Clubs is trapped in here because she does not have the new key. Let's get you the new key,
right.
darling.
Alright.
And then, oh, I didn't give one to dumb, dead Leodan. Not that he's dumb, I'm frustrated that we have to change the keys.
Hmm.
Oh, you did not put them where I thought they were.
You said to put them in the back long wooden piece.
Yes?
That's where they are.
Oh,
Golden key.
I'm blind. Don't worry. Yes, Clubs, darling, there's a key on the back wooden piece for you. You made 2 spares, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure they were all there. And then, do you know how to change your locks? Or the lock that goes up there? Alrighty. Right this way, darling. I will show you. Got that song stuck in my head. Wait, have you visited the shrine recently? Some of my finest work, I think. Perfect. I know Leodan didn't see it, or else he would have commented about it, I'm sure. Okay, so on your safety door, you can do normal stuff if you wanted to, like knock on it or kick it in or whatever, or you can kick off the lock and change it to a new lock. I guess you could use tools if you're the kind of person that likes tools. I'm not sure if you have to remove the lock or just change the lock. Bye, old lock. And then when you change it, you could just lock it back. If you want to. Yep, like that. Whoopsie. Exactly, darling. You can throw the silver key away once we fix the locks on the workshop. But until we can get a key into Leodan's hand, we can't do that. So that key works on my room as well, and oh, my door's open, so it doesn't matter. This axe sucks for bunnies. Oh my gosh, finally. It's the axe, I promise! Another one on the roof below us. Diamonds, darling, are you still interested in going down below?
I am a bit tired.
That's fine, darling. We don't have to go. We can go tomorrow.
I mean, you and clubs can certainly go if you wish.
I think the more people we take, the better, and that's why I was hoping Leodan would go with us. Mostly because of the darkness.
It is very dark.
If one of you falls down an exposed mineshaft and to leave, then I would prefer to have someone else who could also hold a torch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, safety in numbers.
Right. Even though there's nothing down there.
Well, the danger
snake
seems
one
to be
time.
dark itself, you know? Like,
Hmm.
what if you get separated and never come back?
Hmm. I mean, I do have my shoulder light.
Sure,
It
but
seems helpful down there.
okay. Well, I guess I don't have anything we
Anyway.
could do briefly.
Okay. I'll probably just head to bed. Good night, club.
We'll miss you, darling.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't make stories about me going mad or anything.
I'm not?
I was just precursory, asking not to have that happen.
Don't know if you are going mad.
I don't think I am.
Not.
Maybe.
I'll ask a
Anyway,
doctor.
Good night, Queenie.
Good night, darling. Would you like to go ask a doctor about her condition? I'm thinking mostly just in it. The only person I feel like we haven't spoken to about it. Okie dokie. Let me just use the chessboard for a few minutes, and then I'll be ready. The best AFK spot ever. I'll be back. I'm gonna feed my cats. Oh no! Step clubs, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm free! We're stuck in a bed, darling. Do you want to go see Init the healer? Okay. Wait, have you ever been there before? Darling. Okay. Just checking the board, darling.
Discord.
Discord. Oh, Demos says he lives near here. I don't know where that is exactly, but he said he walks past our house every day, so I assume it's somewhere in the woods. Yeah, I won. I won. Oh, there's a bear at the Citadel. Shocking. We're going to the... Hold on, let me think about it. Frostbridge. I got it. First try. Frostbridge. Please. Wait, this is... Oh, yeah. This is it. It's just this way along the lake. Super easy to find and get to and run away from. I can see it from here. Looks like there's a sign I've never seen before. Oh, just kidding. I've seen this sign. Done. Everyone talks about in it all the time, but it feels like when I stop by, no one's here. Sometimes Big Elf Daddy's here. I don't know, darling. That was it. Sure, if we just stood here, someone else would arrive who needed in it, but it would. Well, you want to fight to see who controls the bridge? Okay. Have you ever been to the Frost Temple? You could go there. It's really fast. Well, I don't know. You get cold easily? Okay. I guess we'll find out if I have to carry you out of there. Coachman, darling, we'd like 2 tickets to the other Frost area. Or the other Frost stop. Frost Temple, darling. Excellent hat. I have one just like it. Okay, are you shivering to death? Me either. Oh. Before you accept, does this woman offer you the opportunity to do this in under? Okay. We can do that easy. We'll accept it at the same time so that she knows we're together.
These ruins are ancient. It's incredible. I hate to ask this,
I'm
but
going to accept
could you
it
help me with something?
now. Ready? Gonna run basically straight down and straight back up the stairs. That's our target, darling. Off with his head! I got your back. Run back to the front and tell her we did it. We're finished, darling. Ahead of time.
Ready to uncover the mysteries of ancient civilizations? Fantastic! Thank you so much for doing this.
Well done, darling. Exceptional. That was it. Probably better for me than... Okay. Our business here. Anything else you'd like to do in the snow? Fabulous, darling. To the Citadel, please. I'm coming, darling. You're just faster than me. No, Leodan. I was just making sure he didn't think we were dead. Huh. Oh. Clubs, darling, come to the bees room. I don't know if you know where the bees room is. It's Two's old room. Okay, wait right there. I mean, okay, I guess look this way, but wait right there. You ready? Ah! Hello, darling. Hello, darling. Anyway, I'm going to put the elevator from where you're standing up to the roof. Thinking maybe stairs up to it. Stairs requires wood. Are you holding any wood, darling? Nope. See, this is my color. Oh, then that's your color. Ups, darling, did you leave? Gone. Oh, you're not gone. My angel come to save me, darling. Can you make some pieces? You'll take twine and wood. And do you need my hammer? Okay, I'm looking for white ceiling right here. And then underneath it, triangle supports that go up to... Oh. Watch that first step. And then 2 triangle supports and a ramp underneath it. Yes? Yes? Perfect, darling. That's exactly what I wanted. Would you like to go on the inaugural ride? Woo! Close. Ready, darling? Hold your breath. Ta-da! 6th floor, chessboard, queen's room, stair access. Like, oh yeah, I remember. I destroyed it. Would you like to learn about the elevator experience one time? Come back on. Going down. Okay, this time, jump right before we get to the top. I'm pulling it now. Huh. I guess I built an amazing elevator. Should it have a light? Yes. But I don't want to do that. Where can I put this sucker? Top of this? Timing's so difficult. It's lag, right? I guess the answer is no. Well, that's fine. I'm going to go to bed, darling. Don't know where you are, but I assume you can hear me. Night. Well, good night, darling. Funny noises. Alright, I'll see you later. I gotta go. Have a wonderful whatever it is. Wow, 540 people watching. Conan? Alright, cool. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful whatever. Night, good luck, goodbye.
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.